Hello. Yeah. Welcome to today's absolutely scuffed stream. The most scuffed of them all, probably. Got a few things to kind of like set up. A few things to set up here. Yeah, people don't like flight mode, do they? See. Yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah, okay. People won't like you won't be flashbanged by Obsidian quite as hard now. Still might be kind of bad, but yeah. I do something like this. All right, well, we'll figure things out as things go. But I think right. So I did prefer a little something. Let's see. Here we go. Do tell if the background sound is too loud, too quiet, distracting, whatever. Yeah, this is gonna be very much figuring things out as we go. So, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, let me start. Oh yeah, she even says boya. She definitely is thinking world. The game down by a little, like, actually just half, I think. Kind of crazy. I was already noticing that like there's a 3-clause sentence in Japanese that's been translated to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 words. Maybe there's gonna be like more context in a later English translation, but that's kind of we'll see. On the other hand, like a shorter sentence will be has been translated to a longer one. But okay, so yeah, that's the basic. Yep. That's Hibiyaka. Okay. That's in someone. Oh, I guess this is the main character needing to save, or yeah, vowing to save the world. Sugiyuka. That could even be like an actual poem. But yeah, I think that's a pretty strong start, to be honest. No, I'm playing the game. I am playing the game. I'm just that's like the one is just a placeholder. The one is just a placeholder for now. Like I said earlier, this is like gonna be figuring a lot of things out as I go along. Yes. No, that was the intention all along. It's just easier that way because I don't know what's included in the demo for this game especially, because they say you can show what's in the demo but not anything after that. Some games do it like you can show up to this point but not past that. You can show up to this point, like they'll say this chapter or this event. But yeah, no, it was never my intention to show the game when it comes with Atri. Let me actually move my chat. Because I'll try to, compensate by yapping enough. Don't move. Oh, I think I moved. There we go. That makes sense. Yeah, I do think that the start is pretty strong, honestly. Like it's pretty clear what this is about and sort of Atri's central role in it, and even like, because even if you haven't read any promotional material, you'll kind of maybe understand that Atri is not exactly human. Let's see. something. This. Ah. Yeah, I would say that I don't know, it's so reader dependent, but I would say that the English text doesn't really capture the same gravitas as the Japanese one. Because right now I'm where the main character talks about being in a lightless space. And you know, in the English one, there's one like too close sentence. On the Japanese one, there's like this "kari wa nai," there is no light, and then I think that's "ichizo mo sasanai," where it's like not even a ray. So, in a way, just like how these two, I don't know, paragraphs? I guess paragraphs or lines are structured. The English doesn't capture the same kind of weight as the Japanese one does. It's just like, here is a sentence for you, and that's what you need. Like, this is like... Technically, it's all there, the information, but the text doesn't sort of express that weight that the character is feeling. Oh, it's I good. Right. And then it kind of like adds contextual information that's not there in the Japanese text. For example, the main character says that well, yeah, he says "Hishini te o nomasu ga," which is just like, I reach out my hands with all my might. But the English translation sort of adds in, my hands scrabble around in the dirt. There's no mention of the dirt. It's like the English translation, at least in this line, adds that sort of spatial information that's not present in the original. Which kind of, if this is especially if this is supposed to be a sort of more like a mental representation. I mean, it's probably just physical as well. But yeah. I did look on VNDB, and this did have one translator, whereas the Chinese translations, which were fan translations, they had three for both simplified and traditional. Yeah, but at the same time, because like this was like that was like a dream. Yeah, that was like a dream. So there was never like I don't think there was at least here. We're not supposed to know if this dream, especially if this dream is like recurring. We're not really supposed to know about him like being in the dirt or underground or anything like that. So yeah, it could be translation is in hindsight if this is like an actual point in the story, or it can just be like liberal translation. Yeah, yeah, of course, but like that was just one that I saw. That was just one of the different translations or different translation efforts that I saw. But I do think that having a single translator for your like game, even if it's just like a 13-hour game, there's still going to be a lot of text, and depending on the deadline for the project, the quality might not be great. Yeah, and also because it's a fan translation, right? Most fan groups have more than one. The English one is official, so you know. Okay, there's something. So for some reason, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, usually the Japanese to English translations don't have like glaring issues. We're like past that. But it's more to do with with like loss of nuance and this kind of, you know, like lost in translation sort of stuff. That's way more common, and that's really common. There is, of course, some consideration because as a language, Japanese is sort of like more economical. You know, you can like have more information in the fewer characters, essentially. So that's something that you kind of have to consider, is that like sometimes translating even a simple things in Japanese can take like pretty complex things in English. It's just how the two languages compare to each other. Torturous seconds. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, this is not like a direct translation. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad translation, necessarily. Like, for that, I'll have to see the whole thing. But I'm just noticing that there are liberties being taken. And oftentimes, that's not necessarily a bad thing. His name is... yeah, not Steve. Yeah, so for example, again, like there's like 体を少しだけ起こして which is like I raise my body just a little, and it's translated as I raise my head. So yeah, these kind of like small liberties, if you don't know about them, usually it doesn't matter that much. But when you look at them, when you see both of them side to side, then you kind of like you start asking questions like why were these decisions made? Like why aren't these kinds of things translated more directly? Oh, it's significant because it's not there. Ah, it's phantom pain. Whatever its name actually is. Should probably start compiling like some kind of like version of manganese Japanese here. But yeah, sometimes you just do need to like compress what like a way in which something's, you know, expressed in Japanese. You kind of do want to compress it so that you don't need to use like a lot of screen real estate. Where? Oh, Phantom. Oh, is that one of the MGS games? I think... Was it one of them? I think it was. Oh yeah, it is. I've even played the game, but I completely forgot about the subtitle. But then yeah, it's like it's weird. This is like this is a weird translation because sometimes it like compresses longer things, then it sometimes like expands shorter things. This translation is just weird. Let me just like make a new. But yeah, it's like yeah, that probably hits harder when you've played the whole game. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh wait, let me just check. Oh yeah, that's not fun. That's not good. Well then again, just. Oh yeah. Oh, no, not like that. Hey, they 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 mentioned it here. That's definitely an MGS reference. They've definitely played it before making this game. Got it against two. All right. All right. All right. We're figuring things out. Phantom pain. And this has happened before. We see. We see. Yeah. Yeah, I do know that phantom pain is a bit of a pain when it comes to not being affected by painkillers. Phantom pain and also what's the thing? Nerve pain. Those two are big bitches when it comes to dealing with them. Yep, I realized it by accident. Yeah, Didika is that kind of I'm pretty sure there's a trope for the type of character that she is, right? I don't think it's precocious child, but she's because it's the trope where the kid usually speaks in this like a nanoda, Wait, really? That's great. So yeah, yeah, like a very childish child, I guess. I don't know. Good one. 美容的鎮痛剤。鎮痛薬かああ。And yeah, again. And I think there's also like a nuance change here. Yeah, none of those arrows allowed here. Yeah, and this line definitely changes like nuance quite a bit as well. Well, you said it, not me. But yeah, because this says that like a doctor would prescribe antidepressants, but the original text says that there is also that possibility, or there are those cases. It's like the English text makes it more like definite, like they would, like any doctor would, but the Japanese are like some doctors might. Some doctors might. Yeah. Yeah, lots of nuance gets changed. Let's take a... Oh yeah, let me just take a screenshot. Where is it? Let's do this. Oh, but that takes... Oh wait, I have this. Okay, that works. That was great. But I will give them this. I will give them this. They understand Mabushi well. They understand Mabushi better than the translators of Yagata Kimi ni Naru. Because Mabushi is generally meant like reserved for light that is blinding or somehow uncomfortable. So I will give them a prop here. A prop. Okay, this is a completely different. Natsuki says, "Nemureta dake hamashi na hou ka." Well, the English is no point lying around here, I suppose. Sure. Let's see. Let's go to minus 23, maybe 22. It's 21. Minus 21. Did it change, or do I need to transition to the next? Oh, yeah, do I need to transition? Is that better? Did that work? Oh yeah, again. Oh, that's Catherine. Forgive me. Kimi. Post Kimi. Kokimi. Kokimi. There we go. Just transition just in case. Yeah. Just in case it didn't, I did turn it down by like 3 decibels. A distraction has appeared. There we go. Ah, okay, yeah. That is... I don't really appreciate that. The same distraction that comes up in the menus, now in a more visual form. I meant distraction in-game. Gisoku? Gisoku. How's the notes screen, by the way? I tried to, because of course my original theme was light, so I didn't want to completely flashbang you. So I tried to change it to a little bit less light. How's this? How does it look? Does it still flashbang you? All right. That's a cool leg. Well, okay, good to know. But you know, I use light mode all the time. That's a really awkward sentence in English. It's an old second-hand model, not just ill-fitting, but on the verge of breaking too. I think they should have used something other than a comma between second-hand model and not just ill-fitting. Like a semicolon or even an M-dash. Okay, law drop about the cybernetics stuff. Dun dun. Yeah, there's the distraction. Funny how characters are introduced in that sort of very distracting way so often, isn't it? Like the first thing you see. Ooh, Setsu. Yep. Not an N2 word. I'll add it down. At least for now. Why does Mans have keep the radio on while he sleeps? Is it just an accident, or is it like something? Yeah, I mean, there's that famous camera angle in Freeren where in like a later episode it's just I don't know if you know it. It's the Uber one. I definitely have it saved somewhere. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, this one. I'll send it to you. The internet went crazy once again. Ah. They're trying to do a rocket? And that's, well, it's worked in the past, you know. What was it? Oh, go on. Ah, it's SpaceX. Yeah, that's also. I mean, that's always the thing, right? If you have When the people are suffering, should you really be, you know, pumping resources into a rocket launch? Yeah, there's at least that. There's probably more, but that's the one I have saved. Oh, I think Ubel has more reasons why she's popular, than just that. I think she got a lot of popularity in her first scene, and yeah, I can't lie, I'm one of them. I'm just one of them. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, that's Tsukuru though. That's that one of the. Yeah, yeah, that's Mirai Tsukuranaito. Mmm. What's that? It's gosh darn it. Nope. I looked at a completely different one. Completely different character. There we go. Oh, it's Hatan. Right. Hmm. Is another one of those translations that kind of changes the meaning of the original? In the original, it's kind of like the future has to be built. Is kind of like the point. But in the translation, it's like we have to assume that there is going to be a future. So it kind of like places the whole why are they quote unquote neglecting the common person's problems. It puts that into a different light. Oh, they're going diving. They're going diving. Yeah, I mean it's it's tough. If it's always tough to like talk about translations when you can't. Well, I could maybe show the translation like the lines only, but even that's like a bit of a risk. But less so than showing everything, of course. Yeah, I can't. I'm not able to. Unfortunately, my brain doesn't work in that way. It's a big reason why I read so slowly. Sensibiori. I kind of like that word. Even though biori is kind of just a suffix, but you know, let's collect the different kinds of bioris. Go diving. Come on, have something else than just an apple for breakfast. Is that our little Atri? And now we realize that he's living on a boat. Nice boat. Ah, no, it's really got. Fair enough. Yobirinka. Oh. Oh. Also, her voice feels so familiar. I know I looked at it and it's wait, this is Minamo. Kaito. Kahashi Minami. It's like her voice feels very familiar, but I need to check. So it's another Takahashi. Ah, that makes sense. She's a Quetzalcoatl in Maid Dragon, for example. She's also Lilith in Matsukata Masaku. Oh, she's Eru-chan. She's Eru Saikongru. Wait, wrong anime. Eru Kondoru Pasa. That's who she is. That it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, not. Oh no, it's not Natsuku. Aijin? But why? Translation, just use mistress. Just use mistress. Please. Or lover. Don't use wife here. Ah! Okay, I'm getting annoyed now. But I'm gonna favorite this. Yes, I do want to hear more of your voice. Aijin? Oh my god, that was... Thank you, Kasayoko. Okay. Okay. I get... Yeah. Okay, now I kind of know why they used wife, because they did the whole... Yeah, they needed... Yeah, they used it for a joke. In the next line. Yeah. Formora into 4 letters. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm. Cock thinking. I wonder if I have this somewhere. There we go. Hag is putting our boy to work, huh? Oh boy. If you're not doing anything else, well, I'm pretty sure she'd be like wanting to go to school. I'm imagining that in Natsuki's mind, school equals being free to do anything else. 学校なんか行ってどうする？バカになるぞ。Well, that's what they say. That's this government propaganda that school makes you smarter. That's just government propaganda. Also, if Natsuki hasn't gone to school a single time, why does Minama call him Natsu-kun? Like, what's their relationship here? They were. Maybe we'll know. Oh, okay. This is like a place he's intimate with. Let's go diving. Yeah, now we get the info or get the image of apartment building blocks being submerged underwater. Oh. He ended up coming after all. Oops. Bon. No. It's compound. Compound is deck. I'm really not sure why sometimes my OBS just has the need to reconnect. No, I don't know why. Like, is it on my end? Is it on YouTube end? Equal? Yeah, no. It's been happening for a while now. I'm really not sure if it's like my encoder thing, but then again, OBS says it's disconnected. So there's probably something between me and YouTube that's happening there for like a second or two. This echo. Oh. I think it's Namima. Oh, maybe it is. Let's check if there's any other readings to it. No, it is Namima. Interesting. I can't even be asked to comment every time when I see a sort of dissonance between a Japanese sentence and an English sentence anymore. Just know that there is some. Hopefully that's enough. I'll mention if it's like super significant. I'm not there yet, but I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. Vis-a-vis. Oh, it is. It is an actual word. Hmm? Hmm. I love how Mina was just being ignored for the most part. They just say, "Hey, Minamo, operate this here crane," but I'm not listening to you. Well, this is certainly an addition. Japanese sentence is essentially, I sit in the sort of what's it, Soujuseki. I sit in the pilot seat and start the engine. The English sentence: I take my seat at the controls and pump the choke lever until I hear the engine splutter to life. Thank you. Keiki. Vaan keikityi. Just keikityi. Vata. Hiragana one. Here we go. Copy that. There's that. What was this? Probably know this pretty well. Like, what was this? Just Dachiga kind of. Don't know the kanji. Alright, nice. Because yeah, he she is kind of just like, so far at least, just almost all Pong, you know? Doesn't really paint a great picture of her character so far. Yeah. That's exactly that. Comic relief, which is like, in my mind, Pong is very similar to comic relief. And I can say that because I am also Pong. I'm the most Pong there is. Anyway, so you asked about that line. Grinning like a demon, plunging the sinner into the depths of hell, she disengages the lock. Not, I will say, this is where, this is a place where the English translation did actually like almost just improve the almost just improves the original, because the original is just Catherine being all smiles, disengages the lock as if she was saying, Jigoku ni Itekoi. Like go drop by in hell or something like that. So it's the yeah, they like a demon plunging a sinner into the depths of hell. That's like an expansion that I actually kind of like. And I mean the sort of connotation is really similar. Yeah, it's like a worthy sort of expansion. And I do think that they sort of captured the vibe of the Japanese sentence really well. Because if they just directly translated Jigoku ni Itekoi, it's basically just saying go to hell and back, go to hell and come back. Yeah. I mean, translation, localization, it is difficult. It's difficult even when you don't have like a budget for language items, for like how many words you can put on screen at once. Then when you take like subtitling, which is like, you know, a sort of advanced or a derivative or like a subset of translation / localization, that you start having like a budget of words that you can have appear on the screen at once at any given time. I don't envy their job, but you really notice when they didn't do it, when they didn't get like proper just resources, I guess. Usually it's about the resources and not necessarily the abilities of the people doing it. Because I can imagine that the people who translate get like a fraction of the time that the writers of the original script got. And I would say that you need at least half. I mean, this is probably like coming. I mean, I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to this, but let's say you're translating like a 24-minute anime episode. I would be comfortable with like a time budget that's like half an hour per minute, maybe. I think 10 minutes per minute is that's not a lot. For like 12 hours for an episode of anime, but just the translation and like subtitling without any styling or anything like that. That, like, I think I could do it most times. But I think it would be better if you had a full hour for every minute of like an anime, at the very least. Also, hold on. I do like the technical side of this game, by the way. Like when you go to the backlog, when you choose like a voice line to replay, it shows the sort of visual side, like yeah, it just shows the scene as it was originally. That's cool. I like that. Well, the thing is, most let's just put it this way. Most of the groups releasing anime nowadays do not do anything to the subs. Like they don't edit the subs. They just, you know, they rip the they get the episode and they use the subs as is. You notice it better in Blu-ray releases, where it's usually where it takes a little bit at the very a little bit after the release of all the BDs. Yeah, CR, Netflix, Amazon, and then just very few groups do anything to the subs, and even then it's usually like sometimes it's like honorifics. Yeah, CR, it depends on the show a lot. I think they sort of put in resources based on how popular they project a show to be. I will say, Tamon-kun Imadotchi, I've really enjoyed the subtitles that show has received. The subs are good. The subs are really good there, and I'm pretty sure that's CR. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that's CR. Uyukan wa Huyukan. Yeah, it's Huyukan. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably. I'll probably do the manganese Japanese. I'll figure out a better way for it at some point, because I'm using a fresh obsidian vault for this purpose, just so I don't accidentally. Well, I don't really have anything to leak, but I guess I have, well, don't really have anything to spoil. But there are things in my master obsidian vault that that might be a little bit unsuited for showing on stream. Let's put it that way. Varastotankki. Nää. Judioki. I know, is it Judioki? Oh yeah, it's Furyoku. Of course, it's Furyoku. So often I rue the fact that I'm not very good at kanji. At remembering the readings specifically. The tamagogata. Oh! It is an actual word. Sick. Okay, we underwater. We are under the water now. Ah. What happened to Arugos Go? It's interesting that they made it Serpens Albus. Don't really have anything to comment on that though. Wait, is that just Asahi? And actually Choyo. Yeah, it's actually just Choyo. Someday I will be mostly free of the duty that I've bound myself to with manga in Japanese. Denko. But that day might be... That day might be, I don't know, years from now, 10 decades from now. Oh, there is a chance that I will be watching an episode of anime on my deathbed, and even then doing manga in Japanese. There is a chance. If I get the luxury of a deathbed. Actually. Ah, okay. Nice. You can have the BGM information visible at all times. That's very nice because I would forget otherwise. The Sunken City. Nice song. I like this. But yeah, like feature-wise, this game is honestly great. I haven't read many VNs, but compared to the ones that I have, this is great. I have a great time just playing with the features. Celui-ci. Yeah. See you too.水圧が水圧。 just see Yatsi. Yatsi. And Gaikaku, I guess, as well. Sure, this is all riveting. Riveting entertainment. Been streaming for like 1.5 hours and probably not even 100 lines into the game. Yeah, like oh right. Maybe it's fine. But yeah, compared to the line with the demons and sinners, this is kind of like they dulled. They made the English a lot duller. この程度で悲鳴を上げるとか、こいつ本当に大丈夫か? It's translated to you're already hurting at this depth. You're already hurting at this depth. This might be a problem after all. I translate it to something like with how it's screaming all at this point already. Is this thing really alright, or this is thing really alright, or something like that. But yeah, they kind of dulled down the translated text there. Nice boat. Up and thought it was cool. Sanko. I wonder if I've ever added that. Sanko this time. Sanko. Oh. It's in Hiraga. Not Petsanko, but I have heard Petsanko somewhere. Here we go. Sanko. Hiragana. Treasure Hunter. Actually, this thing kind of reminds me of what is it? Xeno. Bloody. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 with its own diving thing. The The English dub to that game, oh, the English dub was so good. One of the biggest reasons to play that game. Oh. Okay, we have a question on our hands. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. Most of the most of the voice actors are Scottish or something. Well, I wonder if I can find a YouTube clip real quick. Just amazing. God. Oh god, this game is it's just so oh god, that game. I mean it's not like it's not good in the same way as Ghost Stories is, but there's like a similar level to it. Like it's kind of like done pretty tongue in cheek and all. But yeah, it doesn't go like the full let's offend everyone and everything everywhere route, but it takes like it's pretty tongue in cheek and it's just a lot of fun. The voice actors have a lot of fun with it. Or had. Oops, sorry. Let me quickly. I guess it's fine. Heigansen. Heigansen. Heigansen no utsukushii machi no mi wa. Yep, it's under the water. Under the sea. That'd be a bit annoying. What kind of treasure are we gonna go looking for today? Yeah. Yeah, 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 in that kind of way. Usui. It's also Tsukilaika. Usui. And honestly, we should probably specify that it's one. Yeah, I might want to. I might want to reverse the order that these come in, because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's too. But then again, then it wouldn't be like copy pastable to other instances. Ow, ow. Well, I'll figure something out. There is the options to just make the node itself super long. But then, okay, I'll figure something out, something better out for this. I'll probably make that a node, and then yeah, that'll probably be how it goes. I don't know though. Winsoteki. It is a pretty picture. It would be even prettier if there wasn't the tragedy of it having been human civilization at some point. I am wondering if, because we do see all kinds of like sand at the well, what is now the ocean bed. There's a little bit of erosion here and there, but I wonder about those utility poles. They look like they look pretty mint, you know? Of course, this is just one illustration among many that this game probably has, and this very well might never be reused, but you know. I'm just wondering, would those like rust? They would probably rust, right? Don't know though. But that is a lot of power lines that actually do flow in the waves pretty well. In a rather pretty way. Yes. Yeah. And it's probably just like it might just be like an oversight It's not a hideous one or anything. And it might be that they use like 3D models for them. And of course, at that point, it becomes really like more difficult to sort of introduce rust. That's also possible, yeah. But is it like... is it months or years? And then again, that's not exposed metal, most likely. Yeah, it's a bit of a question. But, yeah. Also, where are all the fish? That's like an actual question. That's not like a criticizing question. That's like an actual just curious question. Where are all the fish and sea life? Engambu. Oh. It actually was a word. Engambu. Man, this game is very good for my nautical and coastal lingo. Very good. Oh wow, you must have been hungry. You must have been even hungrier than I was this morning when I did say that I ate like a big ass breakfast, right? I was hungry. I didn't know what to eat. Then I saw I had rice. And I was sure, yeah, I'll eat some rice. I cooked 2.5 deciliters of rice, as in, like, pre-cooked rice. And you know how 2.5 deciliters of pre-cooked rice is quite a lot of rice. So yeah, that was my breakfast. Mm-hmm. What is Mokai? That Nuki. Yes. Ah, Kaibatsu. Kaibatsu. Not really. I had a mandarin. Because again, I kind of my stores are kind of empty, so I have to go do some groceries today or tomorrow. Didn't really have anything at hand to put in with it, so I just ate like, yeah, a lot of plain basmati rice. But then again, I do actually like plain white rice, so I'm totally fine with it. Jikaku or Jikaku? Let's try Jikaku first. That one? Yeah. Oh, nice to know that Jikaku, or one reading of Jikaku is hemorrhoid. Good to know. Good to know. Probably Chikaku then. Yep. Chikaku means Earth's crust. With a different reading, with different characters, it's also Earth's core. How interesting. And Chikaku Hendo is an actual word in itself, so I'll take that out. Not there. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Ah. Chikaku Hendo. There we go. Diastrophism. Yes. Oh, I should also add one because it also can mean upheaval, e.g. in politics, seismic shift, like more figuratively. A figurative seismic shift. What does it say? 地殻変動による超大規模 Yeah. 海水の膨張 Yeah, it might just mean, probably just means like expansion in volume. Oh wait, is that? Oh wait, that's probably like a setting. Nationの膨張、価格変動による超大規模な海底臨機 Not linky. Not linky. Well, one reading of linky is jealousy. No, that's not Riku. Search of the character. What was it? And it was art, and then it's like art. Yuki. You could like protuberance or uplit. Well, 核変動による大規模、超大規模な海底隆起。So yeah, here the translation when it talks about like what the cause might be, it kind of loses out on some detail. So yeah, the original, because the English just kind of like says either climate change or some kind of movement in the Earth's crust, but the Japanese is like expansion of seawater as a result of climate change, or global warming, or a super large scale rise in the seabed, or of the seabed, as a result of a movement of the Earth's crust. The second one is kind of weird because, well, no, we can't. Well, have no idea how that would actually work logistically. But it's an interesting idea if all seabeds, or if say the Pacific's whole seabed rose by a kilometer for some unknown reason, what would that do to the world's seas and coastal cities? Like, how much water volume? How much water volume would that shift? Interesting thought, actually. Interesting idea. Oh, is that the Sui? Yep, that's just Sui. Come on. 強がった水位は上昇したまま戻らず、今もじわじわと陸地を飲み込み続けている。陸地。It's just very that part of miso, but it's not. It's like exactly the right part of the soy miso, I think. Another one of those where I know the word, but it's written in kanji, so I don't recognize it. Oh, I don't. Well, it's miso. Heard it somewhere, some point. Miso, huh? 海洋現象が文明を崩壊させ、人口減少に Is that Haguruma? It's not. No, it is Haguruma. Haksha. Also, Haksha Kokeru. Yep, Haksha Kokeru. Whisper on. Yokotate? And it's E. That's not. Is it? Wait, no, it's not. E. Oh no, it's Tassel got it. Right. 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 But this is another one. This is kind of another one where the translation changes. This like changes Natsuki's like stance on the whole claim that this is driven. Well, there might be something in the next line coming up, but yeah. Let's see. Is there? Okay, well, at the very least, we know that this phenomenon has been going on for more than 16 years. Since it had started even before Natsuki was born. Yeah, just capitalize that. That's something Thai. Don't remember what Thai is. What it was. Yeah, sweet Thai. Oh yeah, sweet Thai, of course. Yeah, it kind of. Yeah, these couple of lines have been translated to sort of like exaggerate the originals. Is that Kaimestegi? I think that might be Kaimestegi. If I'm reading that correctly. Like it. Yeah, that's Kaimestegi. I'll just add it. I can check if I have this. Also, I'm noticing that they're very quick to use words like bullshit. I mean, we should know that Japanese and English tend to be very different in the sort of level of well, not derogatory words, but like foul words, I guess. Because in the Japanese here, it's skikatte ite which is kind of like they just say what they want. So again, kind of like exaggerated here in the sub or in the TL. Yeah. で、海学去ったれな理由を、せめて大人たちのせいにしたかった。See, here they kind of do the opposite. I'm dog. Add that. So Catherine wants to leave. Well, yeah, I guess. Even in the current world, we have we divide places between the countryside and the metropolitan places. I wonder if Catherine's stance on staying versus leaving is going to change in the course of things. You've just all but confirmed it. I mean, then again, I kind of know that it will, right? It will be a huge subvertation of the expectations. Like when you know, it's just how this goes, right? It's like not your fault. I basically knew that it would, because that's just how these stories go. Like probably 99% of the time, that's just how these stories go. Oh, is it? Wait, is she a debt collector? That's a bit of a curveball. Hell yeah. Natsu. I'm guessing Minamo is like an Osana Najimi or something. She's a very, like, so far she's been a very typical kind of like childhood friend who loves you but is afraid to say it. Yeah, I kind of wondered. I'll just screenshot it and I'll just send it to you because, yeah, I'm just gonna like, yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it this way. So, I'm gonna send the image to you, then explain it. This is like a small thing, but the ENTL kind of, because in the Japanese, Natsuki still talks about Minamo. Like, he talks about the hypothetical that if he were to show, or if Minamo were to see the scenery that they're seeing, she would, you know, well, meo kakayakaseru, so her eyes would gleam. So I'm not a big fan of this translation sort of making that impersonal. But there's a lot of weird choices again here. Yeah, but why do that in the English only? Why do that in the English only? I mean, yeah, sure. In the English translation, you still get, yeah, like it's still like sort of in that you inferable that he's kind of thinking of Minamo, but I prefer the Japanese one making it explicit that he's thinking of her in specific. It kind of makes the line about Minamo and not about the scenery, you know? Ocean geologist. 海洋地質学者。海洋地質。Oh. Well, there's 海洋地質学. That's good enough for me. Because sha is just kind of like a suffix again. Submarine geology. Hell yeah. But yeah, The Sunken City, very nice song. I like it. Good BGM. I like it. I'm gonna open up Google, Apple Music and find it, if I can. Because I like it. Those are really nice, like... It loops really well. It doesn't get, like, old or boring. Hell yeah, I found it. Yep. I believe you. Play next, and I will get back to you later when I'm not streaming.気難しく子供が嫌いで自分の研究にしか関心のない人だった。Unlucky, Natsuki, that your grandmother hated children. Oh, okay. So that's why they're salvaging. His grandmother's treasures. Hey. Betting this is Jansky aika. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... No. Convert to file. Here we go. File name, let's say... arfr manage. Save. And then we open a new tab. And then we split right. Close that there. And just make this like that. Here you go. Now we can just resize this back. Like so. There we go. That should help. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a lot better. Hell yeah. Vive l'obsidian. Ei hetkinen. Vive l'obsidian. Okay, did I hit it? I did. Oh, and are they gonna find Atri in said warehouse, storehouse? I wonder. I wonder if Shigoto Dogu is like an actual word. No. Okay. Shigoto Dogu ya Kenkyu. He was a very private person then, that grandmother. Like, you usually wouldn't have a massive iron door on the old storehouse, even if you have like valuables and your research results there. Maybe a bit of paranoia. I don't. Probably not. Bad joke. Bad joke. Kannugi or kannuki? Kannuki. Yep. There we go. Still doesn't work. This is Nankyo. This is Nankyo. Mm. Not tripping. Oh wait, I want to do this. A lot of interesting words that start. Okay, here we go. Nankin enjoys a padlock. I see. And this is also in reverse 1999. I see. No wonder I'd felt like I might have. Enjoy. Pochito. Makitoru. Very simply put, to reel, to wind, like coil, wire, that sort of stuff. ピンと張れた。扉はびくともしない。Oh yeah. Is that Sinden? That is like Den. Sinden. Oh yeah. Ah, Jindenbutsu. Sediment. Thank you very much. So that's a Jindenso. Let's leave that for later. For another piece of media to teach me. Or to bring me. Is that Norosi? No. Ikemuri. Actually, just Tsuchikemuri. Way more simple than what I thought it might be. Tsuchikemuri, cloud of dust. Makes a lot of sense. Wait a minute. Okay, this one's weird. This one's really weird. But once again, I'm gonna send you the image, and then give a bit of an explanation. So, first of all, the just as I'm about to stop, or just as I'm about, God fucking damn it, just as I'm about to give the signal to stop, isn't really accurate. Not necessarily anyway, because that corresponds to Somu Totoki, which is like just when I thought that, and then Oto wa kikoenai ga, which, you know, means that, you know, at least Natsuki can't hear the sound that it would make. Meanwhile, in the translation, the making of the sound is made very apparent. Yeah, this translation is weird. Yeah. Oui. Alright, boy. Have they used like a dishwasher sound for the sound of this submarine? Like, doesn't that kind of sound like something like a dishwasher? No clue, honestly. Or like so. It kind of, I can't get it out of my head now. It kind of does sound like a fucking dishwasher. Jackie? Just Jackie. So he is actually looking for some particular thing, but he doesn't know what it is, or what it looks like. But it's gonna be artery, isn't it? Okay, so now we do know that the sea life is there. That hasn't, like, disappeared. Andare. It's a pod with an artery inside it. Is that tate? Yeah. Okay, it was just tate naga, which is actually an oblong. Very weird that they like oblong and then it's vertical writing style, all in the same sense. Interesting. And of course there's a huge, what is it, like, holy light, even though it's not covering up anything sensitive. And yeah, here we see that the metal is rusted and like eroded, so it probably was just an oversight on the utility poles. Yeah, and then the holy light just disappears. Wow, we get a very honest evaluation of Atri. That Atri, that Kanatsuki is just like, hey, Atri is adorable. Kind of refreshing for a male main character to do that. I mean, it's probably like the holy light comes from the torches that then you know reflects on the glass. but it's also pretty obviously used to just block out Atri's shape until we're allowed to see it. I wonder how they found out about her being there. Oops. She's awake. She has been awakened. The demon. Arise! Arise! Friggin', what's his name in Whiterun? Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, glad that they're playing most things kind of, like, straight. You know, like, they're putting the cards on the table face up. No, like, huge trickery or shady business or, like... Alright. Atori. Yeah, but like even when you like do mysteries, you can like play them with all your cards face down, and that kind of sucks usually when you don't give us anything, and it usually hints that your cards are bad, to me at least. But when you have like most of your cards face up and a few of your cards face down, and those cards that are face up, you know, look like good cards, then I have confidence that your cards that are face down are also good. Yeah, exactly that. That's big. And the characters like don't like the characters aren't forced to not or to not know or know something. Like when a story is a black box, like where do you like, how do you approach it? You need a key that's only in the sort of narrative's hands, and the key is given to you when the narrative decides to give it to you. So there's kind of like, yeah, black box stories are kind of, they tend to be not us, but not for me at least. And they also tend to be kind of predictable at the end of the day. Joy in kanji form. It is written in kanji pretty often. Oh. Oh no. Prices. Well. Now we gotta hurry. We don't want to get buried alive. See me? Oh yeah. Ah, here's the dream. Here's the dream. And the dream is like a night. Trauma dream. Hold on. Did I have something here? Lived trauma. Yeah. And now he's properly reliving the trauma. Great, nice, yay. Yeah. We love PTSD. Surely everyone loves PTSD. Please, Atri, have some, like, understanding of the situation you're in. Do we have to get out? Oh, but that would be, that would be bad. Just to, like, get out. No, that would be kind of, the pressure. Huh. In a good or a, like, in a favorable or unfavorable way? I'm not gonna ask bad or good, because that's like so, it can mean anything, but like favorable or unfavorable to you. Hakkiauto. Is not necessarily surprised. Right. Well, I mean, you can spoil me at least, because I'm never gonna watch that show. Unfortunately, like, I just don't have. I have 500 other shows that I want to watch as well. So. Hey. She did something. I mean, that's just the stuff that's in my planning. And do keep, well, I did look at your planning list the other day, and what I saw was, ooh, all I'm gonna say is, good luck with living long enough. Okay. Minna must trust in Natsuki. Saves the day. Hell yeah. Ha, baka musume. I almost hope that that's not an actual... Okay, good. That's not an actual vocabulary item. Yeah. Nante koto. Wasn't that one neither. Okay, Atri, let's go. Okay, yeah, that's sure. That works. Oh. The breath, eh? He doesn't know. Oh, yeah. Missed out on this earlier. Forgot about it. We back. We so back. It's actually like, does it? So yeah. They use does it instead of did it. Right. We have this someone, not sure. Not sure at all. I'll just add it. I'll just add it. The actual love interest. That's who. There we go. Nionoridas. Bend oneself forward. And I am making bank. If you assume that manganese Japanese items are like currency to me, I am making so much bank of this game, and I will make more. Very cool. Elected and told. And down we go. Into the water. Under the sea. And now we're in the dishwasher again. Yep. What would they be called though? And it's like euro dollars or eddies in the cyberpunk universe. And then, of course, you know, technically speaking, you know, my whole thing is made out of manganese. I have to think about that. Is popcorn? Jeez. Interesting. Popcorn. Kind of like means a whole different thing than being calm. Like looking at things philosophically, which I mean, yeah, in a way it means that you're like calm about it. But it could also mean something different than what's in the English definition. Boys ready to die. I will say, they did a good thing. They did a good thing in they did a good thing here. So they could have changed like darkness to a different word, like nothingness or void or something like that. But darkness works still. This is kind of almost like poetic. This is a nice translation, and this kind of like is, I would say, I'm not gonna say it's better than the original, but it's like a nice 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 revision or nice change. Yeah. Oh. The classic. The classic, the first kiss isn't really a kiss. And that awakens something in our protagonist. Strange sensation. Like a Zinko Kokyu. Hell yeah. But I wasn't ready to die after all. I wonder, is this one you were talking about? Is this one of the ones that you were talking about? Because that's one hell of that's one hell of a liberty. That's one hell of a liberty taken. Yeah, that's what you get when you try to speak underwater. Hold on. What exact sentence? The long one? Like the sudden rush of air, blah blah blah? Or was it like later? Well, yeah, the one before that just misses a lot. That's in the... Well, yeah, it kind of like moves a lot of the information to the next one. Honestly, that whole starting with I've got to save her is kind of weird. Yeah. They actually like... Because the shadow looming over his head is already in the I've got to save her line. So they really just like reallocated the information between these different sentences or lines. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. And then I'm like, then there's the line or the point where artery points upward and down comes a rope. In the Japanese, it is made clear that it's a rope. In the English, it's like a shape. Come on, just don't play coy with us. Motherfucker. And this. This is just and not just like calling it a spider's thread. It completely just disregards, like if the whole demon and sinners and that line was like a really good sort of addition, like an expansion to the original, this is a terrible like reduction of the original. Because yeah, it's like yeah, it misses out on the Tengoku kara Jigoku e tarasareta, which is like hung from heaven to hell. Which is also, of course, like, you know, in his analogy, heaven, Tengoku, aka heaven, is, you know, above water, and Jigoku, aka hell, is underwater. Life versus death. Okay, buddy. It's just a rope. Oh, this is terrible. This is a terrible translation. I think, like, just an opinion, not like objective critique or anything, but my opinion, that sequence is like pretty terrible translating. I mean, you could just say that that would be like just bad writing in something that's not translated, right? And that's like basically good, like not really good standards, but like a good translation should also be good writing. And I do say like good in quotation marks, because what the hell is good? Like, what does good actually mean? I will say the water effects aren't the most beautiful, but it's okay. At least they move. At least they move. I mean, yeah, honestly, without Minamo there, Natsuki might have died. Daimusha. Well, I mean, if you remember her occupation, that makes sense. If you don't, Daimusha. Because, yeah, the JP line here makes it very apparent that Natsuki is in debt. And she's there to collect. Yeah, I saw something about that. Yeah, yeah, I saw something about that, and that was. Yeah, I saw a few of the lines. Konto. Yeah, at the very least, you know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did only see a few of the examples, and I don't remember if I saw the original lines. But I did decide then and there that when I'm gonna play it, I will play it in JP. Okutos. I have this in my the other side of Njb. Oh yeah, yeah. They did like some not like dedicate, but they did sort of like vow to do it, or like there's a specific word I'm thinking of, but can't bring it to mind. But yeah, for sure. They did also admit that the development was quick for the game, which is, you know, a good thing to admit, even publicly. I'm pretty happy that they admitted that, and they didn't like try to hide behind some kind of vague statement. Minamo, is that how bad your memory is? No, she was nowhere to be found when we dived. Like the other languages? Just goes to show how far the West has fallen. Oh, cool. Honestly, though, I think, like, from what I've gathered, like the RU sphere has a lot of respect for the for Japanese cultural products and culture in general, and honestly, like reveres it in a way. So I'm not surprised that they're doing good work there. Like, a lot of what they do is unofficial, again. Because, you know, you're lucky as a Japanese, like, if you're a Japanese visual novel, you're lucky to get an official release in English. So, I mean, well, yeah, obviously, but this is like my interpretation of what I've seen. Of course, I don't understand the language, so, you know, just like, in a way, it's like about based on like metadata, or like meta. Like I read on the meta, like how many visual novels on VNDB, for example, have fan translations and stuff like that, and YouTube comments, and you know. Well, yeah. Fine. Yeah, obviously, if you let like, if you contract someone not interested in media like Yun, if you contract a person like that to translate it, you're gonna get some slop. It's just how it works. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Probably though. I guess we have an actual interesting. So they have like a product name or something. For Yun. Oh. Huh. Well, then again, if you only looked at a few lines, then you might have seen the crème de la crop. That is always a shame. Well, they are getting better at that. The large language models are getting really like a lot better at not sounding like large language models if you know what to do with them. Also, like, hello? The fuck is this? Just complete mismatch of lines. So maybe... Oh, okay, so they just reordered them. That's true. Yeah, if you just like... If you treat like LLM or LLM translation as a creator, that won't happen. But if you treat it as a tool, then you can kind of like direct it and then add things wherever you need to. Of course, at that point you still need someone to oversee the translation, someone who knows what they're doing and knows what should be there, and you know, someone human. Oh. They just reordered the lines completely in the translation there. What? arfr is Doya. Doesn't really come out in the translation as it does as well as it does in the Japanese. Yeah, no, I'm starting to get to the point where like AI as a tool is starting to be more and more acceptable, mostly because I've been using it a lot for my coding endeavors. But you know, there is also there's always the question of data, and you can definitely go too far with your AI use of AI. But yeah, I don't really mind. Like I don't really mind if you've used AI in the process at this point, but I do mind if that's like the final product that you're, especially if you're trying to sell it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's a big thing as well. Like, just disclose it. Just like we give, especially like the EU is a demon in many ways. But the one thing that I do really appreciate it for is just mandating that like food stuff needs to have accurate information on its boxes about like what it's made of. Yeah. But yeah, just like just disclose any use of AI and be honest about it. Like if you've made all of your artistic assets with AI, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna buy or play your game. But if you've done that, then like I don't really have a right to be angry about that or anything. Just a bit disappointed. Always more disappointed than angry, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, sometimes they're not for the benefit of the consumer either. But some of them are. And especially, I think that especially the being very strict about labeling your food stuff packaging with what's inside. That's super important in my opinion. And like being pretty strict about what you can put in food stuff in the first place. Of course she says Master. And of course she's Master's possession. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. For the voice. Understandable. Also, this is... hold on. Kind of, important. This town has been under the water for 3 years. Did I have... Why does she? Why can she not do mental arithmetic? Gosh, so. Yeah, looks like it. So yeah, that's honestly probably the RIP is probably the closest equivalent to that. Gosh, so uh-oh. Okay, yeah. The happy little killer robot. Kill as in what kind of kill? Why you lying? Well, not lying, but you know. True. Oni-chanka. No, no. She's so immortal coded. At least for now. Onitama. Kataban. No, not the serial number. He wouldn't remember that. Yeah, I should ask you, because it's now been a few hours. How's the BG SFX thing? serving you? Does it add to the experience or does it detract from the experience? Because I've turned off the listening of it for me. Alright. I mean, that's probably good, right? So it, like, doesn't register for you anymore. Ah. That grandmom? Okay. Has that been happening? More than, you know, more than what's reasonable. Also, I'm only now noticing that the chat is in a weird place now. Gosh darn it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Error. I do not understand the word patronizing. It's a bit extra. Because, yeah, the Japanese is just... Do you messing? Like, how do you view me when, as you say that? And she just answers very, very, honestly. Alright. Did he? Hmm. Did he? Uh... Uh... Now I'm confused. You've confuddled me completely. Please. I'm pretty happy that like Natsuki is very honest about finding Atri like really charming so early. As the kind of, you know, like card upside card face up kind of deal, you know? Okay, that seems to be Atri's introduction over. I'm still so confused. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah. Okay. Now I get it. Zuki. That kind of reaction, right? Zuki. Sure. Why not? Honestly, the grandmother's voice acting, pretty good. That was it. Oime. How does the Umapyoi chant go? Bakyun Bukyun Dokyun Zukyun. Something like that. She was very uh, fervent when it came to her research. Very fervent. Okay, so he did actually just know her name from before, but maybe he'd forgotten or didn't realize it or... Right. Passive. ひどい、ひどいよな。Makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Oh, I guess his whole I will save the earth thing came from way, like, was a way... Maybe that was like, maybe that came up during his time in the town before. Probably. Also, yeah. Okay, cool. That island? Oh, here's the mystery. Like, this is the kind of, yeah. They give us little seeds. Little seeds of the mystery. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so I guess we've had Atri's introduction now. So could you expand on the unfavorability of the anime adaptation of her? I shouldn't do this, but while you figure out what to type, I'll go make myself another coffee. I'll be about 10 minutes. I'll, you know, use my legs a bit, toilet, that sort of stuff as well. So I'll be 10-15 minutes, make another coffee and stuff like that. So it'll be a nice break. We are 4 friggin' hours into the stream already. I'll be back. Hey. Yeah, I get the inhuman otherworldly aura, especially when we were still underwater. Um, yeah, changing her like main characteristic from the being like an inhuman immortal with a bit of sass to like that mischievous streak. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand it. And when you refer to the liveliness, you mean liveliness in the anime. Or in general, or right. Well, when school is your entire world. Oh, she wants to go. She wants to go to Gakko. Well, are we really gonna sell her? It's quite the acrobatic move, jumping down from the boat and then like bracing yourself with your walking stick as you land. Quite the acrobatic move. Or maybe it isn't. I'm just not. The image isn't of it's not coming alive in my mind. I that's it. Yeah, she's pretty adorable. Yeah. Somehow, I'm not sure why I connected like the illustration for them for the town to near Automata's desert. Don't know why I made that connection, but kind of like reminds me. This reminds me of the other. Studio? I got it. Wait, Studio. Check if it has different readings. Nope, just the one. Ah,闇市か。Once again, translation kind of misinterprets the original. It's not really a black market. It's like a black market. Well, barefoot. A one for my collection. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What the fuck? Natsuki says, なんとかって言われてもな. Translated to, what am I supposed to do? I don't exactly have a collection of small girls' shoes I can just pull out my ass. But that feels so extra. Chizuki. Say that living on islands is makes you crazy. It's Jitsuzuki. No, Jitsuzuki. There we go. Agarashi. Sometimes it's Chi, sometimes it's Ji. Rodento? Rodento. Pylon. Pylon's such a nice word. They even have pain reception. Okay, so this whole Kose no Desukara is gonna be like a thing. What's it? A flying phrase, a pet phrase. Important. You know what? Title my. Yes. That's the manganese Japanese title for this title. Kose no Desukara. I've seen it. Nikutsuki shita. That's how I. Huh. That's really Nikutsuki. Soku? Sokuか. Oh. 2足, isn't it? Yeah. He's looking. Respectfully, but he's looking. Oh, he's looking. Is Natsuki a leg fetishist? I'm kidding. That'd make two of us. I'm kidding. You stop. think I think Natsuki and Catherine are on two different lines of thought when it comes to the whole selling Atri aspect. Classic loafers. With, I think, the label in the... And they said inside it goes like something like cute shoes. Oh. Cute loafers. DBH loafers are kind of peak. Zombikang or... It's a Lindikang. It's a Lindi. Lindikang. Also, another law drop. It seems that our boy Natsuki-san studied robotics. I wonder if it's actually... Or if it's... Did you say? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy baka. See though, who would actually buy something like artillery in a place like this? Like, wouldn't she be more for the collectors instead of like the people who actually do something with, you know, these electronics? These 45 days are gonna be somehow like very significant. Or maybe not. But it seems that they might. It seems that they will be. Conte. Well, unfortunately, Catherine, you're not the one making decisions here. Oh, is this like... Okay, then now I hope we're gonna... well... kind of a blue ball situation. Get working. That smile. Catherine's smile. Sige tomiru. Sige. That, two, boom. He's poor as fuck. He's poor as fuck. Yeah, that too. No money and no buyer. So interesting that we get told that the model number is there on the neighbor neck, but we don't actually see it like animated or illustrated or showing it. Yeah. This model got recalled after they found a bunch of bugs. I'm guessing that one of those bugs is going to be... Well, possibly she still has those bugs. And possibly some of those, one or more of those bugs is going to be very significant for the narrative later. I wonder if... Oh. Rocky Furio is an actual word, actual piece of vocabulary. Very cool. Well, again, what's the purpose? Is she just a curio, or is she like an actually like something that will get people like is she just a curio? Is she like a beneficial tool for people? You know, that's really like that's important here. Really wonder. That's another. Yep, Dentaku Tataku is an actual word as well. Awesome. Yeah, probably just one in reality. In reality, but I mean, it kind of includes two. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Remove separate split view, and I'm gonna this. Oh, there we go. Here we go. This will help. Yeah. The weird thing though that like, because not all inheritance systems have descendants inherit debts, right? I do not know how it is in Japan, but I think based on just how many of these kinds of stories there are, and I guess especially if the debt is like if the debt is for a private individual, like a private individual, or you know, a yassan or something like that, and I guess that would be more liable to be inherited. Oh, now we get a flashback to when Catherine showed up. Takuyosho. So that's her proposal for the debt. That's why she wants Atri to be sold for as a higher price as possible. I mean, of course, that was probably going to be always the case, but since they're splitting it. Yeah, this Ushinatta mono. I wonder what he wants to reclaim. Takes this one society. Why play coy with me? Subtitle translation. Generational line. 寝てたので覚えてません。Generational voice line. Right. Oh. Oh, you can even change the font. Ooh, that's cool. Oh. 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 Damn, the software side is really nice on in this game. Do this. Region. There we go. Oh. It seems that they would get a lot of money by selling her. That is only an estimate, right? Yli kai. Natsuki. We don't want to do anything illegal, do we? Anne no możemy. So they were playing Cyberpunk 2077 in the past, before the C came in. So this is just a sequel to the Cyberpunk universe, right? Makes sense. User. You saw. That makes sense. Yeah, who you saw. The layer of the layer of wealth. Welcome back. Now I know why Natsuki was so ready to die in the sea. He hadn't eaten anything. He was hungry. When you're hungry, you truly do. You truly do. You're just truly in a worse mood overall. Are we gonna hear the reason? Please, game, don't blue ball us again. When you hungry, you don't even want to live anymore. I get it. Yeah. I was like that this morning. Then I ate a fuckload of rice. Now Natsuki's gonna remember the whole, please, grandson, go and fulfill this request of mine. Ooh, the 3 laws. Hell yeah. What's the 3 laws of this world gonna be? Robottavan ingen ni higaa joku aito ananana. Yep. I wonder if these are gonna be the very classic. Was it? Ooh. No, they weren't made by Turing. Asimov, right? Yep, Asimov's 3 laws of robotics, right? I wonder if they're gonna be the same. They're just copy pasted in the English TL. Are they all? First one is. At least as far as I'm looking on Wikipedia. Yep. Yep, they basically the English TL basically copy pastes the Asimov's laws from yeah. The Japanese version doesn't really do that. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I mean, obviously, the Japanese originals do like reference or like base those laws on Asimov's ones, but they're not quite as like verbose as the English ones are, and they're not like copy pasted. Become Natsuki-san's leg. So I think, you know, you're not that short. You're not that short, you know, like if you became Natsuki's leg, there'd be a pretty big, you know, asymmetry, and then Natsuki-san's spine would go all awry, and no, let's not do that. Just you know, just hang around. And this is gonna be a thing. We've seen this from Natsuki for a while. He's very strongly of the I don't need no help faction. I don't need no help. I can do everything myself. By myself. Okay, then you're gonna live by yourself. At some point. I don't need no help. And that's not how it works, Catherine. Ah, we got a choice. Of course we're not gonna let it go. You just gotta keep tabs on us. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well. Hi. So disappointed. Okay. I know. I haven't played many dating simulators, but I know the routes when I know routes when I see one. I know a route when I see one. I'm mostly joking. But not completely. This is one of those games as well, after all. So yeah. Oh. Well, I can just skip to the cool scene later. 1キロ。that kilo. Okay, it's not a word. Yeah, this game also has a pretty robust skip functionality apparently. Let's save that quickly. Quick save. Because I mean, with the pace we're going, or with the pace I'm going, we'll be here 10 years from now. And his radio's still on? Brother, save some batteries or electricity or whatever it's running on. Yeah, dude, your electricity is just unreliable as hell. Yeah, I did look on VNDB, says it's like 13 hours. But that's still probably with like active-ish reading. May gets it. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm very good at that. I'm very good at that. Very good at that. That was always the plan. Right, Mehmet's it. Mehmet. Why did I think it was anything else? Listen, Pyriki. Sudan? Yep. Pyriki Hatsuben. Wind power generation. You know, most anime episodes take between, let's say, 35 and 60 minutes for various reasons. So this might take like, I don't know, between, I want to say 25 to 40 hours. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm pretty invested already, to be honest. Oh. No, come on. So 1/13th. So, I mean, we've had all kinds of situations here, but if we're 1 hour into the game, and I've been streaming for 5-ish hours, hell yeah, you do the maths. Because I'm only a little bit better at mental arithmetic than Atri. Oh, interesting. Where'd you get that info? Well, I mean, yeah. The yeah, only a bit. I mean, yeah, you get like automatic copyright strikes based on sound, but you can get like manual takedowns based on video material, of course. Like I'm pretty sure it's still against their terms to show the full game, even as only video. But you know, they might not be the most active in the world going through the different content and striking it. Yeah. Yeah. I like Ashimoto? Because there is a moto reading for star. Or is that like something else? Yeah, it could also be Sokka. I'm gonna use Sokka since it's that. Yeah, that I get. I just don't know. Like if I save right now. Yeah, there's no real like there's no real. Well, you can edit save files. Oh, you can comment, move, erase, copy. Oh, yeah. This is technically very, very cool. This game. Because yeah, there's no like. It's really hard for me to like quantify, I guess, where I'm at in the game. Maybe like a counter of like scene, like dialogue changes. Well, currently we're not under the sea, but yeah, it's also when it is, and currently it's slow o'clock. But yeah, there is just the fear of like, well, maybe if I could like add some sort of a counter for like dialogue changes onto my, because I have the controller on my phone. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress about it, but I'm just thinking about like if I'm gonna do this more than just this once, more than just for one game, I might have to want to have something a bit more robust, you know? I'm also not sure how, like I should check if I should check the terms again to check if like showing only the text is like kind of how like borderline is that. But yeah, I don't know. Mans does not like being awake when it's dark. Kukaan. If that's a... Oh, it is. Yeah, I'll think about things after stream, and while I'm silently there, just reading. Right. So yeah, so he probably wanted to do something with his old leg, but you know, now that's no longer possible. He's hesitating. I am pretty like I'm liking how it's not like not will they won't they. It's not similar to that, but it's like this, like the game and the narrative are being like pretty damn direct when it comes to Natsuki's, I guess, perception of Atri. And I do appreciate that, you know. It's like he's not being coy about it. The game's not being coy about it. Oh yeah, it's the game. Its whole premise is really melancholic, and but it's also like it's like juxtaposed with this like unparalleled beauty. It's honestly like the world, these kinds of worlds, like I like Atori has, and then like how Aria has, really like. I mean, Aria's world is this kind of like water world, but as far as I know, no civilization's been essentially sacrificed to get that. Here in Atri, we have like a similarly watery world, but we've sacrificed a lot to get there. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably like... This is probably taking a lot of inspiration from something like YKK. Now that you say it. It's just hard to say because I've never... I've not seen the OVAs or read the manga or anything. I've just seen screenshots and kind of know what it's like. I mean, kind of, well, first of all, yeah, we can like definitely say that the main character and the main perspective is really different, because in YKK we have the sort of like android as the main perspective. Here we have Natsuki, a human who has suffered a lot thanks to the world becoming what it is. But yeah, some of the scenery in this world is like super beautiful. Hell yeah. Was it Manto? It's Prez. Minamo. Eh. Eh. What? Wait, huh? Why is that tree here? Did she run away? From Catherine? Not surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. But that's her going against her master's will. She really has a lot of bugs, doesn't she? Here. Okay, so so yeah, she didn't disobey. She just interpreted. Both things can be true at the same time. This is like very selective like hearing or something like that, you know, very selective interpretation. I wonder how quickly this. I will not get lost anymore. I wonder how quickly this will come to bite her in the ass. Will we go to school tomorrow? I bet Atri would like to go. He seems to be curious about it after all. So, now she's here. Now what? Huh. Yep, she needs to learn how to count beyond 3. She's learned up to 3 now, but she needs to learn beyond it. At which point she would be better at counting than a certain wait, no. Than a certain pirate. but actually surprisingly useful for Natsuki, since surprisingly she is able to hold him upright when he's about to trip. Surprisingly reliable. Yeah. I notice a lot that when I like quote unquote chat with LLMs, they tend to use the phrase "it's not a bug, it's a feature" a lot. So maybe, you know, maybe arfr's bugs are actually features. Mm-hmm. I wasn't comparing. No, 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 no. I wasn't comparing, of course, but just I just remembered that that phrase was coming up a lot in those discussions. They seem to love that phrase. But I was just mentioning that maybe maybe some of arfr's bugs are actually features after all. You know, like. But no, yeah, arfr's way better. Even if she won't be able to tell me about the history of the Second World War and hallucinate half of it. Yeah. Wait, is she strong? That is one strong Atri. And that is one very, very cute TB illustration. Adorable. And she jumped. Ah. And they're in the sea. Ah, Naraku. But now we're in the dishwasher again. Oops. Don't dare me! You almost killed Natsuki. Okay, yeah, there's the pong. I see the pong. Uh... the hit. The hit biro. Oh wait, I didn't realize that that's a friggin' Twitch global emote. Damn. Damn. They know what's good, huh? You know, there's a lot of things that Twitch should and could and should be blamed for, but sometimes they do sometimes they do good. True. But that's licensed content. Can't use I if well, yeah, Twitch can't really probably use I if it's licensed content, right? Or am I yeah. Yeah. No, don't take everything off. What? What gives you right to for that doyagao? What gives you right for that amount of like the mountainous amount of sass? And of course, while all this is going on, the happy little killer robot is playing in the background. But now both of his artificial legs have thrown him in the sea. Both of them. And both times the cause was Atri. Watawai no moto. The source of calamity is always something like this. So, according to Atri, her two main selling points are that she has more joints and she can walk on her own. And then she can't come... Oh. Oh god, she's something. In a positive way, I would say. Full of bugs, this robot. Are we finally going to hear the thing that the grandmother wanted Atri to do? Ah. It's gone. That data's gone. Oh my god, she's so pong. Oh my god, she's... Oh my god. They gave humanoids the ability to forget the most useless feature. What was going on in the minds of those engineers when they were coding the shit? Oh my god. No wonder she's so bugged. No words. Of course, the grandmother was so sure that Atri would remember the place where she needs to go. And now she's forgotten. God damn it. This just means more work for Mr. Natsuki. Maybe we do need to go to the school. There it is. Natsuki, well, not really calling, but half saying, half calling her Apparently, Pongotsu is a banned word. The irony. She claims that calling a robot Pongotsu is a violation of law. But of course, she can't remember the exact details of said law. The irony. The irony. Oh boy. I get this one. Seishoku. Not the meal type, but the violation of the law type. Oh, goodness. Thank you very much. I am very happy to see that you are one of the people who very happy to see that you are one of the people who they bless you. I'm just saving these voice lines for later. Some of these are pretty good. Okay, that's enough. Hosei no desu kara? Oh, she asks an important question. What do if get foot? Oh, well, leg. He's really taking this being Natsuki's leg role quite seriously. A windless night. No, no, the wind is howling. The wind is howling wherever you go. Yugumo. Wind's howling. He's clearly like waiting for something from the radio, since he keeps it on all the time. Like clearly he's waiting for something. Right. Right. Oh, why is it so dusty? Maybe the Ponkotsu hasn't been here to get rid of the dust. Thank you. Do you mean the radio thing? Yeah. Well, I mean, there might be different reasons for it, but at the same time, I just can't really come up with one. Actually, can I... Steam is actually kind of nice, though. The one I'm using on Obsidian. It could also just be that he wants some kind... he doesn't... that might also be that he just doesn't want it to be completely silent. That's another possibility for sure, yeah. Who are we talking about this time? What, Catherine? Yeah. Yeah, nah. I mean, there's a reason why some people are particularly attracted to the Jedi, even knowing that they are Jedi. That's just an example. That's not like me trying to imply anything more than that, but yeah, it's just an example. In a way, we're getting like we're getting Natsuki's sort of perception that no leg equals no future, have leg equals future. But he's also coming to realizations that maybe that's not quite the case. A realization that his grandmother was trying to spur in him. Okay, so it is the academy. Was the academy. Yeah. Yeah. You're completely right. It's like it's constant, and it's the most like physical thing, and it's kind of like, yeah, everything that he's lost and everything that he's suffered through is kind of like concentrated into that leg, and then yeah, it kind of becomes like a symbol for it. That, you know, like, and because his lost leg has become a symbol for everything he's lost. It kind of like extends in his mind that if he'd regain it, if he'd regain his leg, he'd regain everything that he lost. Oh, okay. This is an interesting line. I'm gonna send it to you and then talk about it a bit. Yeah, I bet. I'm kind of like, I'm willing to trust the game to do this kind of stuff justice at this point. But yeah, this line. This is pretty interesting. First of all, the translation isn't like fully there. Especially the like I was supposed to. It's more like it's closer to have to or had to. But also I'm pretty sure the line is like a direct quote from a past him because of the boku. Natsuki uses ore in well, yeah, he's used ore in pretty much all of the dialogue so far, and here the pronoun is boku, and that's probably supposed to sort of like signal that that's a younger version of him talking, and that's like his direct thought, or that was his direct thought, and then that's like that's something he shared with his grandmother, and that's why she got so fussy with him in the on her deathbed or on the hospital bed. And you know, because you know she saw that Natsuki had essentially like given up at that point, when she probably thought that she didn't, or he didn't, like he wasn't supposed to, or he didn't need to, or he shouldn't have, or something. Yeah, and this is, yeah, okay, and this is like, yeah, he believes that he can't, he believes that that road has been blocked from him. But I wonder if it's more a belief than a sort of so that path, the academy path, right? That makes sense. And I guess the one of the reasons why he has kind of like a grudge with the education system is because he was thrown out of the academy. Oh, Tobu. Honestly, both 1 and 2, both to value and to respect. You learn that the academia is filled with assholes. Well, yeah, part of it, of course. But this is like the first sort of handle I have on that. It's hårdaku. It is hårdaku. There was a tunnel collapsing that it is lagging. Oh shit. That's some law drop. Okay. So you did say that is the school. When you see the school, you'll be surprised. Like you'll figure it out. But is it related to the school, or is it like another thing? Okay. Yeah. Come on, pan, so I get a nice screenshot. Come on. Just a little bit more. Yes. Screenshot in question. Very nice. Very atmospheric. Very nice. Maybe. He's busy nowadays, though. Also, I found just a pure translation error. Well, not really a translation error, but typo. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to spoil that one thing in the notes. I didn't think about the fact that it was meant to replace the lemma I using my entire life. There's a missing verb there. Well, missing auxiliary verb there. So either like I was using or I'd been using. Or even just change the... Because this might be a case of they were thinking about going for either like I was using or I'd been using, but they decided to go for I used, maybe, but they forgot to change use. They only removed the was or had been. I've done that before. I've done that kind of thing before. What happened then? This... Not good, good, good. Um... What is this? Oh yeah, koku. Yeah, well, this is him saying that. This is him putting the if I just get my leg back, I will have my future back. This is him like saying that out, not out loud, but you know, thinking that pretty explicitly. No, don't go there. Don't go there, man. Oh. That's one tall building. Oh. Wait, has this guy attempted? And this guy does not have a happy past or a happy life. Like even for a denizen of this world, you know, like the like their world. That's oh. They say that the most honest words come out of the world of mouth of children. This is one of them. Yeah. It's like reducing Natsuki's trauma-induced nightmares to an error in the brain is a brave thing to do. Because unfortunately, it's not an error. It's just what the brain does. Because thanks a lot, brain. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. He's dead already. Yeah. He's got the spirit. And it seems that Natsuki isn't taking it too badly. So, you know, if the person in question is okay with it, I'll give it a try. Is this another game with some lobotomy action? Yeah, that was a... Could head pats be categorized as a form of lobotomy? And I now like come to the realization that just uttering that sentence is probably a form of lobotomy. Well, because they make your mind go all blank. I do wonder though, before Atri showed up, how long did Natsuki go without any sort of like without receiving any kind of love or affection or kindness or like seriously, he must have gone a hugely long time without any kind of like expressions of affection. That'll break a man. Less will break a man. Hell fucking yes. Like actual hell fucking yes. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. I have been very lucky to have men in my life show me that that's not the way to go. Either through a negative example or positive example. I've been very lucky. Ah, cute. Yeah. Because as I've like gained experience of other people's experiences in life, I've come to realize that it's not exactly the norm, unfortunately. So I do kind of find myself almost like privileged in that case, in that like way, that in many ways my childhood not exactly the happiest thing, but the hearts of the people around me and who were there to show me the way, and who still are for the most part, were very big and very warm, very very warm. Ruoka? Tenka? Ruoka. Probably not. It was Joka. Yeah. But at the very least, you learned. That's like still better than a lot of fates out there. I kind of see it, yeah. And honestly, most people who like Urara probably would like Atori. Like, Atori is a bit more mischievous, way more sassy, but like her emotional core is pretty similar, I'd say. That's sort of almost like infinitely positive and optimistic. Well pointed out. Good pointing out. Ah, yeah. Good night, Natsuki-san. Yeah, well, to change you first need to learn. Well, I mean, yeah, based on what I've learned. And I mean, the behaviors aren't necessarily the most similar. And when we're talking about like levels of Pong, there are characters. There are characters like Atori is Pong, but Urara is like the Pong. But yeah, I kind of seen like some kind of similarity between the two, for sure. But then again, when it comes to it, a lot of characters can be like similarities between characters can be seen when you sort of like abstract enough. So it's hard to say how similar the two actually are. Yeah. And then again, like stories that want to like portray as desirable and good some kind of qualities in people tend to encourage very similar kinds of qualities, like, you know, kindness, compassion, optimistic, like being optimistic, optimism, that is, and stuff like this. So when you like abstract to these like values and qualities, that's where you start to see like, oh, like almost everyone, almost like so many characters tend, like at that point when you abstract that sort of far from the actual like instance or like individual character, you start seeing these like similarities when like so many, like almost all, well, not almost all, god, but like so many different characters can be thrown under that same umbrella. So yeah. But yeah, even then, even like when I'm not, even when I try to not abstract that like far, I still do see some similarities between Urara and Atori. Like, I do think Atori is more immortal coded, but I think that's mostly because we have Natsuki as this kind of like perspective to see things through. I think if we saw Atori in a more secluded or in a like a self-contained light more, we might see her as a daughter, like we do Urara. Like, if Atori was taken as she is and just transplanted into the Umumusume world, she would probably be more like a daughter than an Imoto. Maybe? I don't know. I didn't realize we got the... Oh, game. Oh, game. Not much, honestly. It's more like the lens we see these characters through. Because I think that, like, the two archetypes or tropes or whatever, they have a lot of overlap. It's more like what the lens that we see them through that sort of like finally decides whether a character is an Imoto or a daughter. Especially if we have like a character to see things through, because in Umumusume's case we have like a very adult trainer, right? So I think we're encouraged to see the characters more as daughter rather than Imoto. But here, because I think Natsuki is a fair bit younger than, for example, Torena-san, it's easier to get that sort of Imoto reading for Atori. And obviously, relationships with Doteru are much less frowned upon than relationships with Imoto. I suppose. I can't really... I haven't really gotten the read... Well, yes. That... Like, that's a different thing. That's a different thing for sure. But, like... Yeah, in Uma... Like, when we're talking about the characters that aren't, like, wife-coded or something like that... The characters that, you know, in some other lights I'd maybe put under the Immortal label. In Uma Musume, I'd probably put them under the Doteru label. Does that make any sense? But yeah, like, Super Freak, no, that... Super Freak is just, like, she's not even coded, she's practically, canonically, the trainer's wife. And mother. All at the same time. And master. That too. But like in a lot of different other contexts, characters like Urara, Super Falcon, who else? There's someone, but I'm just not coming to mind. But yeah, at least like characters like Urara and Super Falcon, in other contexts, would very likely, like through the lens of a different character, would very likely be more readily like labelable, Jesus fucking Christ, as Imoto rather than Dotoru. But because it's Uemusume, and because we have this like, well, the community won't listen. They'll only listen to me if I go 800 dry on a banner. Okay, that's a great face. That's a great face. You know? Either, right? Wait, shoot, not it. What is this? Oh, we need a west. We need a west, and we need only part. It's probably Shutai. Oh, right, Shutai. Oh, yeah, that was Shutai. Here we go. Oof. Shinitai. Well, at least in this case, it's not quite as literal as it was before. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. That's the tall building that I was referring to earlier. Also, I'm only now realizing that the background song has been a dumb heap of scrap all this time. Insane. That's the Ponkotsu. That's supposed to be freaking illegal, isn't it? Put these devs to jail. Hiro Roboko. I will say, half asleep, Atori, and her Negoto sleep talk. Very funny, very cute. Atori, wording. Do you remember how there's a very important distinction between Daku and Idaku? Do you happen to remember? Teedeat. That is an obvious reference to the word teketsu. Well, actually, I'm not sure. It's like teatsu. What's the word actually? Yeah, teketsu, which is low blood pressure. Ah, he has decided. A very important decision. That is one hell of an extra feature. Being a leg and a ducky. Okay. I think that's about a nice place to save and quit. How long has the stream been? 7 hours? And we're like, how far in are we? Like, what? 1.5 hours? Jesus, man. Anyway. Yeah. Let's see. How much currency did we pick up? Let me just real quick. Don't want to accidentally. Don't want to accidentally leak anything. It should be fine, but I don't know. Where is it? Here it is, I think. Here we go, line numbers. We picked up approximately 98 words. Wait. No, 96. No, 97. 97 words in one session. Pretty good. That's some fat stacks in my eyes. Yeah, I had a good time. I had a really good time reading this. And I really don't know how this format works, or if it's ever gonna work well. This sort of stream format. But I do kind of like the live discussion aspect of it at the very least. Well, at least like semi-live. Yeah, I really just do not know if this kind of stream is gonna actually work well in the future. I hope so, though, because I probably won't play visual novels either without this. It's just when brain works or doesn't, brain doesn't work or works. But yeah, definitely had a good time with Atori. I don't know, maybe she's a bit. I mean, she's pretty waifu coded, I guess. But I do believe that the game will get even more interesting as we progress. But yeah, I'll try to figure some stuff out for the next time. Hopefully next week. And hopefully I'll be a little bit more performant myself, a little bit more Korseno myself to match Atori's. What do you mean? What was a long one? The stream? Or what? Or like a scene? Yeah, I do believe I'll enjoy the rest of Atori, even if it takes me an absolute era to finish. All right. I do think that it's yeah, I think that's the biggest draw of this kind of format. but it's all right. So I got my cards for playing Atori for a few hours. I got 3 Atori ones. Eh. But yeah, it's I mean, yeah, this is like this format will need some polishing up, and I do hope that, you know, on others or during the other sessions I'll be a little bit more again coarse in, or would probably help if I myself had a nice night's sleep. But I think yeah, that's sort of like I'll try to figure out something to sort of like in some way tell you where I'm going in the game. It's because that's like, I think it's especially important for other games like this that you are not familiar with. So figuring that out for those games especially would be more important. But yeah, I think that the sort of public, this sort of public, yeah, yeah, it does lack in a bit of, it does lack in interactivity, since most of what you see on the screen is my notes, and sometimes me adding them. At least I do decided to do Manganese Japanese, so you know things keep changing. But it does also kind of, because sometimes there are just like periods in the lines, in the dialogue, in the narration, in whatever, in the game, where there's just very little to comment upon, especially without completely spoiling everything. So that, you know, when the silence continues, that's kind of my. A solo podcast. Sure. You know, that's you know, yeah. It's not a bad way to see it. If only I was a bit more of a fluent speaker. But you know, we can hope. We can also always like dream of the moon and stuff. But you know, we only have the crusty earth to offer. Yep. Anyway, okay. I'm also trying. Bleh. I'm starting to get a bit tired, maybe a bit hungry as well, even though I did eat all that rice. But, you know, even rice won't last forever. Let's see. 5 things. This was an experience. Mostly for the positive. And yes, I did like the game very much. I haven't really so far I haven't really run into anything that's like that would be a turnoff. Like, I'm interested in Natsuki and his backstory and how he, like, what kind of decisions he's going to make in the future, and the other characters as well. Catherine, I'm very curious about her, and I have ideas about like how she's going to, I don't know, react, or like how she's going to change throughout the game. But I want to see that happen, and I want to see this school that you keep talking about being very enlightening. As always, my best regards to the cat. I hope he won't be as belligerent as last time. And before I forget, happy day tomorrow. It's not quite a 6-7, but it's close. It's close enough. Happy 6-7 day. And yeah, thank you for being here for all these hours. Jesus Christ. And maybe next time will be a little bit less janky. No promises. 0 promises made. Absolutely 0. But I might attempt things. And I'll catch you later. Okay, yes, sorry for making the 67 joke. I'm 6-7 joke. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll atone. I'll do anything. It's the only one I'll ever make. But yeah, I'll catch you later. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and to. Now that's a promise. That's just a promise to myself. I don't want to make another. I don't want to make another. At this point, I'm almost just trying to buy time until the UMA reset. Oh, speaking of UMA, the Golshi mode, the super difficult one, was fucking cursed. Like, so incredibly cursed. I mean, first off, you need to do 12 good endings in career. Or, yeah, 12 good ending careers. Yep. Barely. By the skin of my teeth. I did realize that most likely the style of choice, like the style of runner, with that debuff that just makes your starts incredibly slow, is just best to use an end closer. So I did a Tyson career, and with the last race being like a 4th place finish in Arimakinang, I got enough points to enter the finals, and then I won everything. But yeah, the like pre-finals portion, so basically the entire career was just completely fucking cursed. Yeah, I was like wondering if I wanted to do Golshi, but because I'm so close to getting 5-star Golshi, I didn't want to. get another veteran Golshi when she's still 4-star. So Taixing isn't getting her 4th anytime soon. So but yeah, I'm not surprised that Golshi would have been like the best, pretty much. But yeah, Umaris has come and gone. So with these words, I will leave you.